Welcome, traveler, to Class&Cool, where campfires crackle, steel sings, and legends are forged one pull at a time. Tonight, we venture into forgotten ruins, brave, dangerous dungeons, and chase rare loot across wild frontiers. Allies may rise, enemies may awaken, and the next epic story could begin with our very first step. Ready your spells, sharpen your blade. The adventure starts now.
All right, welcome back to Class&Cool. This is another episode of Chill Play with Crimson Desert. Hope you guys are having a great start to your weekend, and I hope you guys had a great week. This is a little different. If you're used to this channel, you know we cover classically inspired MMORPGs, and I just couldn't resist. So much hype around Crimson Desert, the good, the bad, and the ugly. And I gotta say, this is the best, like bar none, the best single player experience I've had in a role-playing action RPG. Or I just said role-playing twice basically, but essentially, you know, I grew up playing all kinds of games, everything from Commander Keen to Ocarina of Time to Command and Conquer, Red Alert, to Warcraft 1, 2, 3, World of Warcraft, EverQuest when it first launched, you know. So I've always had a very diverse take on gaming. Like I've always been a gamer, but at some point I lost interest in gaming. I would only play MMORPGs, and I was very specific on the type. It was like classically inspired, doesn't hold your hand, open world sandbox with questing, but more so non-linear, right? I like to have my freedom. And nothing really scratched that itch after EverQuest because everyone was trying to make the WoW killer after WoW came out, right? And now that we have games like Pantheon Rise of the Fallen that made an attempt at that, we have Monsters and Memories that is doing a great job at that. We have Agilent Online and many, many others that are starting to realize that, hey, you know what? Gamers are not just, TikTok-brained dummies that don't know how to figure stuff out. And I think Crimson Desert is a testament to that because it doesn't hold your hand. It's not necessarily linear, like in the sense like it doesn't have this like epic story. I mean, Skyrim had its issues, and that's the best thing that I can compare this to. You know, when Skyrim first launched, it was very janky, it was very buggy, but it turned out to be, you know, the most sold, the best ever single player RPG experience. And to me, that was always the best experience. So I'm comparing this to Skyrim. This is the best single player experience I've had since Skyrim, and so far the vibe I can get from it with, you know, the modern graphics, the modern mechanics, the freedom, the crafting, and everything else, it's already exceeding that for me. So I'm super excited to continue this adventure. We are still going to play lots of Monsters and Memories. We are still going to focus on MMORPGs, but I couldn't let this one pass by, right, without giving it a fair shake. And usually when I do this kind of stuff, I'll do like one test, one play, one chill play session, and then I was like, yeah, you know, this is why I don't play single player games, etc., but that's not what's happening right now. All week I've been thinking, dang, I can't wait to get back into Pywel, into Crimson Desert, right? And without further ado, I mean, let's just get into it. Let's start our adventure and see what kind of fun we can have today. But all right, let's get in. before, are they beating that dude up? Sorry, I usually give you guys a brief little intro, but what the heck is this?
Let's see how you
Hold on 1 sec. Where's the dude that they were attacking? Right there? Alright, sorry about that. I just saw they were beating up on that dude, so I had to intervene. But this is my new armor and my cool looking two-handed samurai sword. I gotta say, it's been a real treat to go around finding new gear, new armor. And just the gear progression has been incredible so far. I mean, your boy's looking slick. Really enjoying the world. And what did I name this stream? I mean, obviously this is a chill play, right? And chill plays are kind of like let's plays, but it's more of my own twist on a let's play, right? So we just chill back, we enjoy the game, and yeah, we just kind of do our own thing. But the name of this one in particular is called Dawn over Minas Tirith. And there's a reason behind that. And it's more of an aesthetic reason, so you'll see later on, but just Dawn over Minas Tirith, which is, number one, it's a Lord of the Rings quote, right? And number two, it's that, what I think what they call it, the White Castle, right? It's got the big tower. It's where Return of the King, when the bad guy was thrown off of the castle. It's where there was the siege of Minas Tirith. Come to find out, the Pearl Abyss devs are massive.
You should stop by Deep Fog Basin if you ever visit Calfade.
Okay, thanks for the invitation, dear. Anyways, like I was saying, the Pearl Abyss devs are apparently massive Lord of the Rings fans. And at first I was just noticing stuff, right? And I was just like, oh, that's interesting. But then I actually read about it a little bit and come to find out, ooh, these guys got some decent loot. Definitely will get me some silver. And apparently, yeah, they're massive Lord of the Rings fans. Like there's Aragorn's sword is in this. You can dress up basically as a Nazgul. Like there's armor basically that's inspired by the Nazgul. So it got me thinking, because obviously I play classically inspired MMORPGs. I like to roleplay, because as a kid you always wanted to be Legolas or Aragorn or Gimli if you're playing a dwarf, right? And I was just thinking, because I see a lot of people do melee this, melee that, but there's a whole skill tree for archery, and it really just got me thinking of, can I finally live out my dream of being Legolas? So I think so, but we're gonna find out. But let's go ahead and say what's up to this dude again. Let me just tell you this. My goal today, I want to do some crafting. I want to go learn how to cook. I want to go find some new armor gear. I do want to progress the story.
release me.
But I
beg
have
you.
no idea what I'm doing. We're going into this without watching videos beforehand. And the cool thing about this is that even if you sit there and you watch every single YouTube video and you go in the wiki, there's too much content in this game to get spoilers for everything. That's what I've kind of realized, because there's secrets people haven't found yet. And even if 3 months down the road, every single so-called secret is revealed, they have been doing so much like horizontal progression or whatever. They just keep adding more content, is what I'm saying.
What is it you want from
That was random. They're adding new features, and apparently they're adding multiplayer down the road. And it's not just going to be like the co-op gameplay that you see in other single-player games, like in Shrouded, where it's like up to 4 players or up to 8 players on a server. If I understood correctly, they want to do it more along the lines of GTA. So like, you know how GTA has servers and it's like the open world, and you can basically drop in. This is all like speculative, like none of this is confirmed, but it is stuff that the devs have discussed, depending on how successful the game was or was not. So exciting stuff. Let's talk to this dude.
What is it you want from me?
Okay. Where are you going? No, you don't want to thank you or something like that? Huh? I'm so glad they have a first-person view in this game, so you can just kind of chill and enjoy. But yeah, so today's going to be pretty random, but that's actually where, I mean, you saw what just happened. That was 100% out of nowhere, and we already got into a random rescue. Toolbox. Can I ride this? I kind of want to take this whole thing. Oh, okay, no, it's saying steal. I don't want to steal, though. I'm not really in the mood to just start stealing random people's stuff. Alright, well, let's forget about that. Let's head back to town really quick so we can get situated. Where's my horse? There you are, bud. Apparently, your pets can loot for you, which is pretty cool. So they added like another 40 or 50 pets. So they had like 17 distinct pets and like cats and dogs and other stuff. And apparently they just added like there's like a total of 64 or something like that, or 67. So yeah, it's pretty exciting stuff. We learned how to fish last time. We did a lot of the main quest last time, so that was unexpected. But yeah, I want to learn more about the pet system. I want to. Apparently, you can equip gear on your pets. So, for my community, my regulars, you guys know I have a black Siberian forest cat, which is basically, it kind of looks like a domestic long hair, right? And he's always looked very exotic and cool. But I found a cat in the game that's very similar to that. And I'm like, so you're telling me I'm going to have Blackie by my side, decked out with knight's armor, and just looting for me? Heck yeah. Sounds like a plan to me. Oops. My fault, dude. And I know that there's fast travel in the game. And funny thing is, like, normally I'm not really for fast travel, but I think they did it very organically in this game, that I'm actually excited to figure out how to start using it. Alright, welcome to Pywel. I don't know if any of you get this feeling, but The vibe of this place just feels really alive. That's one of the things that I really think they do an amazing job. Is it's like very immersive. Everything feels like it's alive and bustling. All right, so Dawn of Minas Tirith. Here's my explanation. Look over at those mountains over there and tell me what you see. See that big tower right there? There you have it. So when I saw that, or every time I run past that, I think of Minas Tirith. I just thought it was really cool. Absolutely amazing. Give me a second here. Let me try something, check something. I want to make sure nothing changed. Displacement. Ooh, what? Did this change? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but it seems to have changed. Okay. Okay, cool. Everything is still maxed out. You know what I really hope that they do? I hope they add music to the menu. I've only seen like one or other person like bring that up, but they absolutely need to do that. Upscale resolution, quality. And yeah, I turned off HDR. I don't need HDR on. I might try that in the future. I heard that YouTube does something pretty nifty where if you have HDR, you get to watch my 4K footage in HDR, but if you don't have HDR, there's just a regular SDR version. Yeah, seems fine to me. I was just checking out the different DLSS versions. All right, folks, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. And my cat's trying to get in here. But yeah, you see what I mean by the vibe of this place. It's really cool indeed. So I missed the chat, so I apologize. Skill Cap Game said want to buy Fungi Tunic. I'll gladly sell it to you for like 30,000 platinum. Skill Cap Game said I've not played this yet, but that music is a W. Yeah, the starting music is incredible. Every time like I start the game, I'm like, this is so enjoyable. Speaking of that, let me actually turn down everything else really quick. I was rewatching the stream the other day, and so what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to not make it too loud for the stream, because many people, including myself, I would rewatch the stream and then I fall asleep to it. So I don't want it to be like jarring and loud, you know? So, but yeah, man, this is quite an incredible game, man.
Good day to you.
Like, I'd rather turn down the rest of the sound effects and just have the music, if I'm being honest.
If you want to talk,
Alright, let's go figure out how to cook, because I saw there was a quest over here somewhere, specifically for that. Oh, skill ups. I didn't realize I can level up. Okay, there's a specific skill that I'm trying to get, so just bear with me 2 seconds. Trying to find it. This world looks amazing. All right, so it's under my playlist. Where's my playlist? Playlist. Okay, always get these skills early in game. All right. All right, give me a second. Okay, Axiom. Where is it? Okay, here you go. Axiom Force. Tab Harness. Details. Aerials. Okay, this is what I want to do. So that's aerial maneuver. And then what's this? Aerial swing. Okay. Yeah, we're going to do it in hands. All right. Are you guys ready for this? All right, how do I tab, then space, then axiom force, and swing forward. Lock onto the target with tab, then space, middle button to leap using axiom force to swing around. Okay, let's try this. What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Put your sword away. What the heck? Okay. Here we go. You guys ready? And then space. Bro, that's tight. It's so cool. Okay, hold on. So if I do that, all right. So what is it? Aerial maneuver. This is press tab, lock onto target, then press space twice to leap long distance. Okay, so the easy one is just this one. Yoink, and then spacebar twice. Okay, so that's just like your normal grappling hook. Let's try this again. Okay. And then, wait. Oh, let's try that again. So space, pull. Oh, Q is to pull. Oh, Q is to pull. And then release.
Mine.
I just knocked that tree over. Okay, hold on. Let's read the instructions again. So we got lock onto target using tab, then space and middle bar. Okay. Let me try it with a smaller tree. Okay, so we got that done. So what if we pull it? Q to pull. Not enough stamina. Okay. That's gonna come in handy. Alright, let's look at our map. Let's look at our quests. First trial, speak to man in Bluemont. Renee's quest. Renee said Butcher has requested fish porridge. Yeah, that's the one I want to do. Okay, so I guess we're gonna go cook some fish porridge. Guess we should find some fish first. Let's go find some fish. Didn't mean to do that. Let me change the audio one more time, guys. I apologize. Normally I have all this stuff locked in, but I'm still experimenting a lot. Yeah, I think we'll stick to that for now. The whole point of these VODs is so that it's like the production value is similar to like a edited video. hence like the intro and everything that we do. So anytime I do stuff that's less than perfect, kind of bugs me, because the whole point of this is to be like a edited video. And you know what got me thinking about that, actually? Because a lot of people think it's like one or the other. It's like either you stream on YouTube or Twitch, or you spend dozens of hours of editing videos and uploading them to YouTube. And my opinion is, why not do both? Why not have the production value of an edited video? Sorry. Why not have the production value of an edited video, but make it a live stream? And what I would compare that to is, live television. Because isn't that what live television is? You know, it's well produced. It's like high quality and all this other stuff, but it's live. So as long as you do all the prep work ahead of time, then it's no problem. You know, use advanced AI to enhance the quality of ray tracing. Is this bad or good? Maybe it's bad because, okay. All right, I seem to still be getting decent FPS. We'll see how this goes. If any of you guys notice that the FPS got worse, just let me know. All right, so we're gonna fish. All right, how do we equip the fishing rod? Equip fishing rod. Okay, hit Q. Okay, control the character. That's oh, there you go. You can actually see the fish in there. You can also catch it by hand, so, but we're gonna fish because that's what we like to do. So apparently you gotta wear the fish down first. All right. It's a lot harder than it looks. Here, we're just gonna catch a fish for now. Oh yeah, look, Minas Tirith. Crazy how good this game looks, man. Alright, so now what? We found the fish. Is this more water? Dude, this is so cool looking. Alright, so how do we fish? So we caught the fish, right? It's in our inventory. Jeez, we need to sell. We got a lot of stuff. That's not that much stuff, but we definitely have to sell. So we caught a rice fish, a fish that anyone can catch with ease, a small, slender species characterized by its silvery scales and transparent fins. It swims lightly near the water surface and typically moves in schools. Okay, so it's a tiny fish. So she gave me, not she, but I found a book. Where's the book? Poster, noises. Oh. Renee's poster, is this it? We have an important guest arriving soon, and I'd like to serve them a special fish dish, but I've spent my whole life working only with meat. I've never even touched a fish before. All ingredients with the recipe are ready. If someone with a deft hand could prepare it in my place, I could serve this meal without a single worry. Come to the Hernan Butchery and I'll explain everything in detail. Okay, true, but I could have sworn I had a cookbook I found. Somewhere over here there was, right there. Recipe fishball soup, okay. So, examine. Recipe required tool, cooking tool. Ingredients, grain times 2, vegetable times 1, fish fillet times 2, salt times 1, water 3. Grains, lentils, restores health when consumed. A soup made by simmering crushed meat with tender balls. Its clean, subtly sweet flavors make it a light and pleasant meal. Okay, so I need some grain, vegetable. I can probably just buy all that. Water and salt. But we need another fish. Let's go get another fish. Come here, fishies. That's a dragonfly. We don't want a dragonfly. I don't see any more fish. Do you guys see fish? Oh, apparently you can... Yeah, you can see through the water with this, which is pretty dope if you ask me. Nice. Now we have plenty of fish. harvest sack. And I also found out that you can open up containers instead of just selling it, like a weapons container, food container. Let me see if that applies to this. Battered fish, roasted, where is it? Didn't I just loot it a second ago? Where did it go? Alright, let's just take this stuff. Those look like potatoes. No? Yeah. I don't know if that's part of the recipe, but we're about to find out. Let's grab some carrots. And then... Can I grab the last potato? No? Okay. I'm not gonna worry about it. Whoops. Is that a trap? Oh, it looked like a rabbit trap, but that's just somebody stockpiling wood. Alright, let's head back to town. Let's find a place to cook this stuff. I still need some wheat, but like I said, I'm just gonna buy that from the... Oh, there's a cat. Oh, a few cats. Oh, it's a tabby cat. Come here. Hey there. Cool looking kitty. You're coming with me. Alright, I could have sworn I saw like a wheat farm over here somewhere. A wheat field, I mean.
Carrots are extremely valuable.
That's so cool. I wonder how they did all the animations for this stuff. Like if they actually captured it with those devices that you put on people, or... the level of detail is insane. No, that's not what I want. All right, let's head back to town. Oh, we can probably find her on the map, right? Yeah, she's right in this building over here. So up the street, first turn to the left, and then she's there. It's this alleyway right here. Excuse me, sir.
Hey!
There she is.
Can't make a mistake in front of an important guest.
Fancy a peek at the cuts that just come in?
Buy an extra bag. Why not?
Looking to buy some meat? I'll set aside the best cuts for your next visit.
Alright, so I already learned how to I already learned the recipe, so that's probably why she's not teaching me. Alright, what is this? A bonfire to cook? Okay, here you go. Small grilled fish. Well, that's simple enough. But I need a fish fillet, so that's not gonna help me. Let's look at the recipe again. First time is always the tough part. Once I get used to this and figure out what I need, it will make a lot more sense. So, vegetables, onion, garlic, carrot, ingredients, grain, vegetable, one vegetable, so it's like any vegetable. Grains, grains can be lentils, peas, beans, etc. Okay, I got it. Salt, fish fillet, times 2. Fish fillet times 2. And cooking tool. So any cooking tool, I'm assuming. Grains, peas, beans, etc. Lentils, beans. Okay. Let's see what I got. This is cooked. This is crafting. This is all my crafting stuff.
Can't make a mistake in front of an important guest.
Let's see if we can buy some of this stuff. Let's go to the farmers. We're gonna figure this out.
Curse on your family.
We are gonna figure this out.
Watch it!
Do any of you guys sell stuff? No. What about you? No, I don't want to gift or steal from you, bud. I could have sworn there was like a vegetable stand or a marketplace nearby. Yeah, I think right over here would be the place to do that. Hey, bud, you selling anything, homie? No. Dang, everything I need is right here, but I have to steal it. I'm not trying to steal. It's gonna hurt my reputation, and I need my reputation right about now. Wandering free sword. Nope, we just gotta find the marketplace.
Yeah. Ho!
Whoa.
Are you doing?
Oh my gosh. Dismount. Alright, let's see if these guys sell anything. Gold leaf merchant. Threaten. I'm not trying to threaten you.
That's not nice. Ow! Did you not see me?
A cruel calling weapon. Ominous, isn't it?
You gotta use the best minerals to forge the finest weapon.
Rhett's assistant. Hand over. What's that?
Oh, the mineral is even better than I expected. This will make my forge roar to life. You've set my spirits ablaze as well. My thanks. Drop in again, and I'll have fine weapons waiting.
Stone acquired. Trust plus 50. Okay. Completely forgot about this quest. Alright, where's my horse? Inventory expansion plus 3 slots. EP. Alright, let's head back to town. Alright, this is definitely like a cloth merchant. But let's check it out anyways.
Looking to add some color?
Oh. You can dye your gear? What? So we need to buy some. We need to figure out how to make dye. And you can do all these different pieces. Look, the ones that are shining are the ones you can change. So that's like chrome. What else? Repair. Horse. No items. Okay, so view selected gear. So you can put gear on your horse, I think, right?
Perfect dye work.
Dark red dye. Learning in progress. 1.5 silver. Required tool is a cauldron. Nice. So we can craft this ourselves.
Tell me where, and I'll
Okay,
be ready for your next
that's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually not against like let's look at it from an MMO perspective. I can't remember which game it was. Maybe it was Dark Age of Camelot or something else. But I seem to remember enjoying being able to dye my clothes. There are some exceptions where it's kind of like, it ruins the armor identity, you know, in some cases. I don't know. There's just like a right way of doing it, I think, just like with anything in game design. Would I want to see armor dyes in Monsters and Memories? Not necessarily. Like I said, it would have to be done right. Alright, seems to me like we need to fix something. Discovery bonfire. Okay. Let's try this off. Is it still glitching or not really? No, I guess it's not that bad. So we'll do that on dynamic multi-frame generation. Dynamically generates medium frames based on the games. It minimizes image quality and degradation. It minimizes image quality degradation while making the visuals even smoother, significantly improving performance. I'm just curious. No, I don't like it at all. I can already see what it's doing. Off. Alright, sorry that distracted me. Let's see what he's got.
Searching for a sturdy blade?
Oh, I just remembered. Alright,
A blade.
let's go.
Remember me when your blade grows dull.
There's a merchant. Yep, there we go. Right here.
Just in time, I have some fresh fare in today. It's fresh, just brought in today.
Perfect. So water, salt, everything we need right here.
Yes, well, you're very welcome here, day or night.
Yeah, you guys see what I mean? They need to add music to the, like this music we're listening to right now should continue in the menu. Simple fix. Keeps the immersion going, you know? There's no reason why you should go into a game menu and then all of a sudden, like, the music stops as if you're not in the world anymore. You know what I mean? Of course you know what I mean. Grain times 2. So peas, lentils, beans. Times 1 salt, times 3 water. Peas, lentils, peas, and beans. Lentils, peas, and beans.
What's it you're after?
So 3 of these.
Thank you.
1 of these.
You won't regret it.
I mean, he's got oats.
You're very welcome here, day or night.
Hold on. Grains, lentils, peas, beans. Okay, I got that. So times 2 grains, times 1 vegetable. We already have a vegetable. And then we have fish fillet. Times 2 grain. Okay, so...
Yes, what can I get for you?
So, I mean, right there, right?
It's fresh, just brought in today. Yes, goodbye for now.
All right, now let's figure out how to cook. Let's go back to the place where we originally found the recipe because common sense would say that you'd find what you need over there. So we were here originally. Why is there blood over here? Oh, because probably a butcher. Oh no, this definitely looks like a place for the bad guys. There's a restroom. Interesting. I feel like that should have made it sharper, right? Yeah, I think that made it sharper. Bro, seriously? Sorry, I'm like a stickler for perfect graphics because I feel like if you're gonna invest in a powerful machine, it should be exactly the way you'd expect it to be. So that's why I've been tweaking it this entire playthrough, just because. I mean, it was good on the last streams I looked, the last chill plays I looked at, but I did notice some nitpicky stuff. So what is this? Who are you? I don't want to threaten you. Oh, this is like a horse stable place. Saddle. Maybe this is where I can come back and get my gear. Alright, let's take a quick nap. I think that being that it's nighttime right now, we're not doing ourselves any favors. Let's give the beggar a coin.
Oh, I knew I could count on you.
That bloody thick-browed swindler.
Are these guys sitting around?
Ah, Solomon above, why me?
Okay, good for you. Oh, that's the guy that feels bad for himself because all the bad stuff happened to him. I remember that. Alright, we're gonna do a quick nap till daytime. What time is it right now? It's 11:45, so we'll do 6 hours. Okay. It's 5:49 a.m. Dawn over Minas Tirith. There she is. I don't know about you guys, but I'm kind of tempted to go up there today.
What's the story?
Oh, so this is the bank. All right, that makes sense now.
This mess.
A key is required. Well, I'm not trying to break in. I'm trying to buy stuff from you.
Fine day for it, no? There's good days and bad days. That's just how life is.
How's it?
It's probably not open yet.
Would you help a man trying to get better? What? Yes, stinking cog.
I keep forgetting to look at the mini map because I'm so used to not using a map.
There's just nothing else that tastes quite like this.
Alright, let's see if we can cook. There we go. Okay, fishball soup. So I got water, salt, potatoes, and then that's the fish fillet. So let's cook it. These bandits are taking over all these places. Oh, look at the fog, man. I've never seen a foggy like this. All right, let's talk to her.
So how should I spend the rest of my time? Oh, perhaps with a cup of pine mushroom tea.
Hold up, did we make it? Honey tea. Battered fish. Bro, I could have sworn we just did it. Cook.
Hey, hello.
Improvise. What does that mean? Yo, the Majestic. How are you, brother? Hey, I saw your email, by the way. Thank you for that. Oh, I forgot to hit R. Okay, so let's make one of one. CNC in the house. Nice. Yo, I've never seen it rain like this, and it looks super cool. Look at the armor. Your live stream was, see in a few days, had to wait a week, cry. Majestic said, I got another key for scars, lol. Yeah, to be honest, dude, I was gonna make time to come on sooner.
Make a mistake in front of an
but
important guest.
Renee's request, talk to a person. Which person? Hold on. Fragment of the memory. Quests. Fish porridge. Talk to the person. What is she? What are we talking about? Hold on.
Cut that out, or I'll have you cut.
Never thought fish and meat worked so
Serendipitous
well.
meeting. Yesterday, my good wife brought home a fish, cooked it with meat in oil. Called it assorted flat grilled skewers. It was bloody good. Hope she makes it again.
Sort of flat grilled. So we just learned a random recipe
Good
by
days
speaking to
and
a stranger.
bad days. That's just how life is. You just live and
I
get
got
by.
another key for Scars. Angry Joe did a review for the game. It's worth a watch. 45-minute review. Oh, that sounds promising.
Good day.
And isn't it cool how everyone's hiding from the rain? Well, not everyone, but those people specifically. Hey there. Jindo.
We're a friendly group here.
Hold on, I kind of like this dog. Discard.
Fine day for it, no?
Hey, get away from the meat. Everyone's picking up my food. Come here. Oh my gosh, I don't care about the bulldog. I care about this one. No, don't pet him. Don't pet him. I don't want him. No offense to the bulldog. That's not who I want. One more time. Oh no, that didn't do anything. All right.
Go on, ask your question.
Let me see if this works. Discard. No. All right, we failed. I saw like one or two reviews about it, and I mean, it's just, it seems like a good game, you know what I mean? It's just not close to being finished, you know? Like, I like to follow in development games that fit my style, you know? And Scars is definitely one I'll probably play. But it's not like what Monsters and Memories is. Like, I played Monsters and Memories like 2 or 3 years ago when the graphics were completely unfinished, like completely old textures and a whole bunch of other stuff. And I remember I was having so much fun even back then. And that's kind of what does it for me. Like, is the game fun? Is there enough to do while it's in early development for me to engage with it? And that's kind of why I stuck with Monsters and Memories, because it gives that vibe that I've been looking for, you know, 20 some odd years. Scars seems like a fun game to play, but I just don't think I'm going to be following it during development. Like, when it goes into like early access, I'm definitely going to check it out, you know. But with that being said, I've actually been itching to try World of Warcraft Classic. WoW Classic, yeah. So status, days, immunity, clip. So let me get this. We made the fishbowl 400 health. So that's why you cook in this game. That's crazy.
Can't make a mistake in front of an important guest.
So let me understand this. Why can't I talk to her? Renee, talk to the person. Which person do you want me to talk to, Renee? Oh.
Oh, you see, a long-time customer of mine is coming soon. I'd like to celebrate their visit with a nice meal. They're especially fond of fish dishes. Problem is, I've spent my whole life butchering meat, but never once cooked a fish. If I mess it up, oh, I'd make the whole meal a disaster, wouldn't I? I've got all the ingredients, even got a recipe, but is there any chance you could cook it for me? If you can whip it up, I'll be able to serve this meal without a single worry.
Bro, so she gave me all the materials. I didn't need to do all that. Cook fish porridge, fish fillet, and she gave me the recipe. Dude, I just did all that work on the side without the quest, and she went ahead and gave me everything, even the recipe, which I found the recipe out on the streets randomly. So
If I ever sell bad meat, I'll go on the chopping block myself.
okay, let's check the fish port, or maybe I did a different recipe. Where's the fish porridge recipe? Oh, I made fishball soup. That's what it is. Fish porridge is different. Okay, now I understand what's happening. Alright, so 1 grain fish fillet, salt, water, grain, lentils, restores health. And I don't need to memorize this. I can just go right to the cooking pot and figure it out from here. Fish porridge, fish fillet. And yeah, how do I get fish fillet? Hold up. I'm curious. And I need to cook 3 of them. So fish fillet features a clean and delicate flavor. Can be obtained by cleaning fish. Okay, so I need to learn how to clean fish. Just for my future reference. Let me make sure I'm cooking the right thing. Fish porridge. Fish fillet. Fish ball soup. She wants fish porridge though. Let's make 3. Alright, cool. So what's improvise do? We'll figure that out later.
My mouth is watering already.
Is it now?
Such rich, thick broth with heavenly aroma. Oh, it's perfect. I'm certain neither my guest nor myself will be able to put our spoon down. What a weight off my chest. Thank you.
You're welcome. Plus 50 trust. Your actions are appreciated. And the sun's coming out. Nice. Hernandian, that's plus 30 contribution points. And inventory, man, we're getting sized. Man, this foggy weather is looking amazing. And I love how the stones and everything are still wet in some places where it was raining. Like right there. Alright, so now that we completed that, and yeah, everything's still wet. That's crazy.
What have folk been saying?
Alright, so we completed that quest. I remember there was a bounty I was working on. Yeah, bounty right here. Find Jeffrey the pickpocket. A guard is sighing with a stack of bounty notices. Reward mask. All right, how do we find Jeffrey?
You're awful! You're taking a pic, mate. Are you simple? Just one big, beautiful bloom. It's enough to make you feel rich.
Let's see if we can find this dude. Why is there a question mark here?
You look like my kind of maniac. Yes, mate.
Glad to hear it. What's over here that's so suspicious? There's a big fat question mark here. Oh. How do I crouch? I feel like there's a secret here somewhere. Force punch down, bind and flash on the floor. Crouch fist, thank you. Crouch, how do you crouch? Pressing C or by pressing control. Oh, there we go. Okay. We figured it out. Let's try to punch through this thing. There's so many mechanics in this game, it's kind of hard to keep track of everything. Okay, let's keep going. So what's over here? I'm so curious to know what this question mark over here means. All right, let's keep looking for this pickpocket. What is this?
Hey, what's up?
Okay, it's like an alchemist.
I was warned about folks like you. Duke Charles Celeste, Marquis Alan Circus, Marquis Stephen Lanford. Truly, we're blessed with remarkable folk. If you walk near the mansion, you may cross their path.
Okay, I don't care. I do want to find this pickpocket though. Oh, is that him? Apprehending outlaws.
Got you. Help!
Hand the outlaw over to the local guard.
I'll give you everything I've got. Just let me go.
Nope. Not gonna happen. Note with suspicious symbol. Okay, now what?
I'll end you.
Turn in Jeffrey the pickpocket. Where to?
I've got comrades who'll come for you.
Oh yeah? That's tight. Good to know.
You clearly don't know my name. You! Watch it. I'll end you.
Oh, I'm so scared.
I'm assuming we gotta turn him into the jail, right? This is the jail.
One good punch, and you'll be done.
Nice.
Here you are.
Go take a look. Impressive work.
That's the one. Lock him up.
You know, we'll run out of cells at this rate. Still, you saved me some trouble. Thank you. If you find more scum in the future, bring them here.
Knowledge acquired. Faction quest completed. 30 contribution points. Okay. Cool. So, at what point can I get the upgraded armor? Let me check that really quick. Bolton armor costs 7. No, not the Bolton. What's the? Is it the Bolton? What do I have right now? Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's figure. I think I have enough contribution points.
Oh!
Hang on now.
You don't look dangerous.
Everything looks good.
Don't cause any trouble.
Sounds good, bud.
Open it.
You can pass, go on.
Alright, now somewhere over here, I should be able to find the person that sells me armor. Hey, look, that's that dude that we defeated. Matthias or whatever, right? Okay. Okay, I think it's over here. What? No. What are you doing? Stop it. All right. You're my guy. Contribution shop. Contribution is a type of currency that can be earned through certain actions and exploration within regions, basically like faction. Acquired contribution can be used to purchase special items and can be recovered by selling those items back to the shop. The location of each contribution shop varies by region, but they can usually be found within their respective towns. Okay.
Here are rewards befitting your service.
Your actions are appreciated. Okay. So...
I prepared everything with you in mind.
Oh, really? Okay, here we go. Hernandian Honor Guard. What? Oh, this is the horse armor. Noble cloak, dude, that's tight. Two-handed weapon, you can have a banner. That's crazy. Okay, so what is it? Bolton plate armor. So it's +2, +1, and +2. Yeah, so this is definitely worth it.
All these are quite extraordinary.
Insufficient Hernandian contribution or space. What? What are you talking about?
I prepared everything with you. I'd be glad to see you.
Am I truly out of space? No, we're not.
Here again.
Oh, okay. Nice. Oh, that's my contribution points. Shucks. Am I tripping? I could have sworn we have more.
I prepared everything with you in mind.
Okay, you need 4 contribution points. I only have 1. It's in the top right. Okay, got it. Okay, we learned. Yeah, this looks dope.
I prepared everything. Your
But
visits
now
are
we can
always
go
a
sell
pleasure.
some of our own stuff because we've had it long enough.
I will report this incident.
Can't I, got all this stuff, man. I need to sell this. Tarnished ring. No, I can use this ring. Perfect. Canta plate. Hernandian attire. My fishing rod. What we got? What we got? Honestly, I don't want to sell much of anything. Except for maybe like the food. Bounty notice for job free. Alright, I think we're good. Minas Tirith.
Oh, fuck off.
Well, that's not really nice.
I thought I smelled a coward.
All my weapons are crafted with care.
Alright, can't plate armor. Hold on. Can you break down armor in Crimson Desert? Crimson Desert. Can you break down armor for parts? You cannot directly dismantle armor into raw crafting. But I think they're actually releasing something like that in the next update. Instead, unwanted gear is usually sold or donated. Yeah, we're just gonna sell it. Bandit cloth armor. Bandit disguise. Lightning resistance. The cloth armor worn by bandits, they favor it for lightweight. Oh, so I can disguise myself as a bandit? I don't want to sell that. That sounds cool. Access to Hernan Castle. Salt roasted bird. 180 health. Dang, that's crazy. That's a lot of health, man. Renee's poster, knowledge acquired. So I can sell all these because I already acquired the knowledge, right? Equipment merchant Fernan is in need of help. What's this? Note with a suspicious symbol.
A blade. My skills are always... at your disposal.
Okay. That's good enough for me.
What the fuck?
Good day and all that.
I don't suppose I can climb to the tippity top of that, can I? I mean, it is a pointed edge, so obviously not. Oh yeah, I'll be right back. back. Oh, what's this? Annabella's poster. Looking for a skilled angler. Knows fish so well they can identify the species from a simple description and has the finesse to reel them in without leaving a scratch. For more details, come see me in person. A fishing rod will be provided. Bro, tell me why I already did. I mean, this is so funny. I mean, honestly, it's pretty cool that, you know, the game gradually teaches you how to do everything. But I kind of literally did everything by trial and error. Which is not a big deal, but it's like, okay. I'm going to try something here.
Perhaps I can help, friend.
Seems to still be getting good FPS, so I'm gonna leave it at that. This looks super sharp. Yeah, why didn't I have it at this setting earlier? Alright, Annabella's request. Let's go find her. Fishing rod, medium bag, and dried fish.
Do you need something, stranger?
Oh, there you go. This is my horse, and I can probably equip armor to it from here. And then these are my pets. Oh, change name. And we're gonna rename him to Blackie. Blackie. Okay. And now he's summoned, so I'm assuming he's going to loot for me now. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Hop. Hiya.
Well met, stranger. Well met.
I need extraordinary materials to create something truly extraordinary. Everywhere you look, saddles are all the same. That's not the kind of work I aim to do. I'm set on making a saddle so striking, it'll draw every eye the moment it's on a horse. Earlier, by the river, I saw fish shimmering in the sunlight. Then it struck me how marvelous it'd be to fashion a saddle from their shimmering scales. There's a spare fishing rod here. Think you could catch me some? Bring me some fish with large, dazzling scales.
Okay. Hey, look, it's Blackie. So my cat literally looks just like that. They really need to fix the audio so that the they need to fix the audio. That's all I'm gonna say. The audio is fine. They need to make it so that the music keeps playing. Camera acceleration. What happens? Okay, adjust the camera rotation acceleration for the mouse. The camera will move faster or higher. So it was at 70. We put it to 50.
Good day to you.
Yeah, that's better. Okay. Yeah, that's better.
Fucking yes! You've been asking for this! Oh, I'm gonna enjoy every bit of this! Nick, you there, yeah?
Oh, did you see that look? He's looting for me. Oh, that's so cool. Thank you, Blackie. Look at the way he pushed him around. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Thank you, Blackie. All right. Yeah, the stuff this game does is crazy. All right, do we have to go down there? Or up there? Let's find out. Oh, look at all the fish right there. Acquire a trench. Oh, those are the trench fish. Okay. Let's don't. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, those got to be the trench fish. Okay, let's cast our fishing rod. All right, I need to figure out, like, so I gotta move my SAD. How the heck am I supposed to do this? Alright, pay attention. If it hooks it... Okay, so I'm going to pull it towards me. No! What the heck? Alright, tip, you don't have to use the fish pole. You can legit swim or... Yeah, no, I know. I appreciate the tip, Renalan. I'm just trying to figure out, like, because you're supposed to use the WSAD key to kind of like tire it out, but every single time I do it, it doesn't work. Hold on, I'm just gonna do nothing. Okay, that did nothing. Alright, like 2 more times, and if I can't figure it out. Because what I learned is that, like, if it pulls in one direction, you're supposed to pull in the other. Alright, whatever. Alright, you're right. We're just gonna grab this sucker. Move the mouse opposite the way the fish takes off. Okay. I'm gonna try that now, just before we leave. Yeah, the fishing is very janky. Relon said, yeah, it is. I like the I like the mini game and the controls they're doing, but it definitely needs some work. It's very unforgiving. That's why I'm glad the devs are okay with you just grab it. Yeah, they probably just couldn't dial it in before release, and they're like, yeah, we gotta do something else about this.
You're about to die! You shit! You rotten little shit!
Yeah, and I just finally started using my pet to start looting for me. That's super helpful. Whoa! Oh, I'm sorry, horse. Rest in peace. I'm not gonna make it. Got to love the fluffy void kitten. Yeah. He looks exactly like my cat. Hey, Blackie. Fun fact, the fluffy cat can summon Beast Mount in Black Desert. It's huge, so this is technically a baby of that. I remember playing Black Desert, man. That game was so good. Back when it first released, I remember spending hours just fishing so I can make money. I kind of just wish they didn't go crazy with the microtransactions the way they did. Because it changed the vibe. But man, BDO was amazing. It was like BDO was like the first modern MMO I played since like something like WoW that I actually enjoyed. Same devs, yeah, no, I know. That's why I'm enjoying this so much. And the one thing I realized when this game was announced, I was like, well, if Pearl Abyss is making this game, then I know the graphics are going to be insane. And they did not disappoint. On a 4K OLED, this looks absolutely incredible. And the fact that it's so... that the performance is not trash and it's actually good. It's crazy. Mad respect for these devs, honestly.
I'll show you my finest wares.
What? Hand over the trench. To who? Oh, not to you. I'm tripping. I gotta go all the way over here. Fine. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, fuck off.
Come on, Blackie. Come with me. He probably just wants some pets. Good kitty. Rinalin said, yeah, Black Desert fell under its own weight. Yeah, it sure did. It was a lot of fun when it first came out, that's for sure. There's a... If I remember correctly, there's supposed to be like a fast travel place somewhere right here. I don't think I've discovered it yet. I should probably do that. Where is the fast travel spot? Center of town near the castle wall. Okay.
Run.
Bumpkin.
Oh, there it is. Thank you. Nice. Now, can I actually use fast travel now or not yet? I don't think... I feel like I haven't unlocked anything. Yeah, that's definitely not it. Alright, let's get out of here, Blackie. Tip, if use blinding flash to look around. Holy moly, I thought that was an NPC. Alright, I'm not gonna burn this town down right now. Yeah, I keep having to remind myself, Rinalin, about the controls, so I appreciate that. And everything else, I'm just kind of going with the flow.
Greetings, my child.
Let's see. Tip: if you find flash, if you use blinding, freaking I can't read. Tip: if you use a blinding flash, look around. Lights will show you other fast travels and/or artifacts, like from a high point. Oh, okay. Nice. Thanks for the tip.
Are you fucking blind?
Sure would seem that way. Sorry, chat's a little bit delayed. I've got it like on not slow mode, but whoops, wrong button. Nope, still wrong button. Oh, like something like that. And like that. I see what you're talking about. So now I can run to this area and it'll reveal something. Dude, that's a major tip. Thank you, bro. Yeah. So now we just follow the light. Oh, it's either fast travel or an artifact. Yeah, it's an artifact. Bro. I gotta say, getting used to the controls is something else. Alright, I see it. I'm just trying to remember how the heck... I literally was just using it. Why the heck am I so dull? Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. Bro, am I dumb? Like, I'm honestly, I literally just used it a second ago. Why am I forgetting how to do it? Yeah, it's control and right click. That's what I did. Control, right click. That's why I'm annoyed. See? Okay, so that time it worked. Oh, maybe it's because I held it down? Doesn't make sense. Oh, it has to be the exact same time. Yeah, so if I click it, boom, then it works. If I do control, then click, then it doesn't work. Okay. It's a timing mechanic. Thank you. I'm going to remember that from now on. I was just getting lucky all the other times. Thank you for clarifying that. That was starting to get embarrassing. Don't give them a moment to catch their breath. Unleash your strikes like a crashing wave. Hit enemies 30 times with a spear within 30 seconds. There's a spear right here, right? I'll take this spear. Open up a chest, don't mind if I do. Steamed eggs, turnip, and more eggs. Salt, water, and cloth. Fleece. Dang, that was a lot of stuff. Takes a bit to figure out. None of us knew how to do any of this at first. Easy. No, yeah, for sure. I mean, honestly, that's some people might not like that, but honestly, for me, that's part of the adventure. I don't mind it at all. Oh yeah, for sure. I tried that earlier. Yeah, I was trying to do that earlier, and I was trying to get it just right. But that, what a crazy feature, man. Like, what kind of developer sat there and they're like, alright, here's what we're gonna do, y'all. We're gonna make it so this grappling hook thing, yeah, you're gonna be able to pull on a tree. And what, grapple to the top? Nope. Just wait. You're gonna be able to pull it down towards you, and then you're gonna launch yourself up. It's freaking genius.
There was a bird with red eyes.
Don't sit on your ass till the work's done. If you take a job, you finish it.
Bro, I'm not talking to you.
Oh,
Talking to this
just
lady.
look at the striking colour of these scales. Thanks to you, this saddle will be something truly special. I'll make a saddle worthy of your horse when you visit next.
Cool. Hand over the trench. Faction quest complete. Annabella's request.
A blissful ride demands a blissful mount, you know.
Yeah, so hook it up.
Got fresh saddles.
Use the
Soft as a
axim on
feather
a
bed.
tree and pull it toward you. Then when the prompt appears, yeah, I read that. If you have the skill axim arm, it can be used for climbing. I think it's rank 2. Yeah, I actually did that at the start of today's chill play. I was like, I really want to try this thing. Let me try it right now. So I think it was, hold on, let me take a look. Skills, I just want to remember the controls. Tabs, press, and then yeah, that. All right, let's try it. So cool. Then double tap jump. Oh yeah, that's to make you climb to the top. So I got both of them. I got the swing and I got the other one. Yeah, let me try that again. Sergeant Dodger, what up, brother? What up, brother? Good to see you, man. It's been nice seeing you do those EverQuest streams. Are you going to be playing EQ Legends? Excited to hear what your thoughts are on that. Renolin said, use the axim grab on a wall or cliff, then double tap jump. Double tapping jump will pull you up.
Show me what you've got!
on, wait. I didn't mean to do that. Good for smacking stuff into place. Skill tree, then double tap, then double tap jump. Double tapping jump will pull you up. A skill in the tree allows you to use force palm through Axum. Good for smacking stuff into place like void puzzles. Yeah, so I'm gonna try the first thing. Wait, what the heck? Hold up. Thank you, Blackie. Alright, I'm just gonna try what you told me to do really quick. Discovery, iron metal. Oh, iron's right there, nice. Alright, use Axum to grab on a wall or cliff, then double tap, and we'll jump you up and pull you up. Okay, yeah, no, that's, I learned that earlier, so. What a view. Sergeant Dodger said, hey, I'm not super excited about it, but I'm not going to decide fully until I see what it actually is. Yeah, man, I mean, I'll be honest, I'm not really excited for EQ Legends one bit. I'm excited that other people are excited about it, but it's just not what I'm looking for. That's not what I'm looking for from EverQuest. You know what I mean? Like I've always said this, right? And this is the same reason I like Crimson Desert. And it's because it's letting me do whatever I want. It's letting me go on my own adventure. It's letting me figure stuff out without any hand holding. It's a rich, deep world that feels alive. And I get to live out my Lord of the Rings, Tolkien-esque type fantasy world. That's what EverQuest was for me. Like, it wasn't all these, like, cliche things like hardcore this or fantasy that. Like, it was just, no. I read a lot of fantasy books growing up, like high fantasy and Tolkien. When I played, you know, some Dungeons and Dragons games, and when I first played EverQuest, I'm like, I feel like I'm in this world, you know? And that's what I like about Crimson Desert. But if you throw me into this world, for example, and you give me the nicest armor, you give me the most powerful skills, and there's no progression in the sense that I'm like a god early on, and there's not a lot of challenge, then that's not really for me. What I will say about EQ Legends, I like the fact that they're doing something called multi-classing, so you can basically experience the game like if you want to be a combination of a druid and a rogue, you know? So it's like you can do ports, you can do self-heals, you can do snares, you can do dots, you can make yourself invis, and then you can go be a rogue at the same time and backstab. So I'll give it that. I mean, it's an interesting thing. I know a lot of people are super excited for EQ Legends, but here's the thing. I want EverQuest Classic Plus Remastered. Take the old art style, give it a fresh coat of paint, put it into a new engine, maybe add some slight quality of life to the UI, and call it a day. Because that's going to introduce an entirely new generation to EverQuest that haven't experienced it yet. So until they do that, I don't want to have anything to do with all their other, you know, pet projects and stuff like that. But again, I mean, I'm glad some people are happy for it, and just not what I was hoping for when they said that something was in the works. Renolin said, EQ is the first MMO I played. I don't want a janked out remaster to ruin my childhood. Well, I agree that, so what we're talking about, EQ Legends, is not like a remaster, it's a reimagining, which is why I'm not interested in it, because like you, EverQuest was my first MMO, and it's a specific type of experience, and I play it for that experience. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not looking for the world of Norath, and I'm like trying to experience it differently. I'm looking for the game exactly as it was back then. You know, Velius, Kunark, and the classic zones, and like I said, it's not a big lift to just redo the textures in the same graphic art style. Like, I technically do that already. And what do I mean by redo textures? I don't mean janky, I don't mean like janky graphics and stuff like that. I'm saying like the original art style. So, okay, I guess context is needed here. The original EverQuest code is some hot garbage. It's just really hard to work with. You can't really like edit it and make changes to it. Like, let's say you took World of Warcraft's client and then you just want to kind of add more different types of textures, more modern textures. Like, they could actually do that, right? But EQ's code and the way it was designed, it's limited to a certain amount of like overhead and other stuff. So I would say the first thing to do is to put it on a different engine, a different, like, it doesn't have to be Unity, but it can be rewritten. I think that will give you the freedom to change it. You should keep the art style exactly the same. So it shouldn't be like EverQuest reimagined. It should be EverQuest as it was, just with textures that can handle more pixels. So you can take the old art style and you can add, like, I don't have the technical words for it, like mip mapping, bit mapping, thick mapping, whatever, proper shading and everything like that. Then you add some modern lighting that actually works. It doesn't have to be like crazy RTX, but it was something that gives it depth. So again, that's just lighting that has nothing to do with, like, you don't change the art style, it just adds a specific type of lighting. And then atmospheric effects. So for example, when you cast the healing spell that we're all familiar with, like a cleric, you know how it has the blue orbs and everything? The exact same color and everything, only with particle effects, like actual particle effects, not just pixels flying around, which is what it is now, but add particle effects that affect the surrounding area. So if it's foggy, you can see the particle effects kind of glowing off of that. Kind of how like my armor has the lantern shining on it. What does this accomplish? It accomplishes you're keeping the exact same spell effect. You're adding more depth and pixels to it because the texture limitations aren't there, and you're adding the atmospheric lights, which is making that spell interact with its surroundings. A great example I can give you of what I'm trying to say is Valheim. Valheim is a low poly art style, but they have lighting and atmospheric effects that cause it to have that depth. If you remove it, if you take Valheim and you remove all that stuff, it's basically going to be just looking like EverQuest, like a, you know, top-down third-person view EverQuest because the graphics are really low poly in that game. But because the lighting is done perfectly and the atmospheric effects is done perfectly, that's what brings that world to life. So, and that's pretty much it. So new engine, meaning port the code so it's easier to make changes. Keep everything the same as far as graphics, but just upgrade the texture capabilities, add new lighting, add new atmospheric effects, keep the exact same vibe, keep the same music, don't change anything there. Even keep the look of the UI the same, but make it so that we can change it if we want to, which we already have that feature, obviously. And maybe some quality of life, you know. I'm not for quality of life, I don't need it, but like a loot all button. Like everybody loves loot all and stuff like that. Like don't change the mechanics, don't change no corpse runs, don't change anything about what made EverQuest great back then. You know what I mean? Don't change the soul of the game is what I'm saying. And that's what I would call a proper remaster, you know? Look, I'm all for going back and playing these emulators. I've played emulators for 20 years, but I'm kind of burnt out. I'm tired of logging into a client that I constantly have to, I feel like I need to be a programmer just to figure out how to get it updated properly when it doesn't load right, you know? And Secrets did a great job with Quorum. You know, it's gotten better and easier to upgrade over time. But I'm just, look, man, I've been doing this for 20 years and I'm kind of just over it. I just want a client, like, for example, TurtleWow. You download the client, you click on the executable, the window pops up and you enter the game and boom, you're in World of Warcraft or TurtleWow. You know, they did a great job with that. But I'm not even asking for an emulator at this point. I'm asking for, that's what I mean by remaster. That was super long-winded. Sorry about that. Rinalin said, I've never seen an MMO do multi-class right. I think the only MMO, or not an MMO, like the only game I can think of that's done multi-classing right was like Baldur's Gate or something like that. But that's because that's D&D. Last time I played Baldur's Gate though was Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Shadows of Am was the second one. That's the one I played. But if I remember correctly, either that or Neverwinter Nights had something along the lines of, I didn't notice that. Bro, why didn't y'all tell me? This skybox reminds me of Monsters and Memories. And there's Minas Tirith right there. I really hope this looks good on your end. Like in 4K and everything. I mean, if this is not Game of the Year, man, then we're completely cooked. Anyways, so, let me back up. Reynolds said, I've never seen MMO do multi-class right. You always end up with weaker than pure focus build. So they're taking a lot of inspiration from the Hero's Journey emulator that got canceled because they were like making tens of thousands of dollars per month, allegedly. I never played it. I never showed any interest in it. Again, I'm like you. I don't want to play EverQuest in God mode. I just want EverQuest because it's not like the lore of EverQuest that makes me want to play it. It's the way the world makes me feel. Sure, lore has something to do with that, and there's other things, but EverQuest is just EverQuest. Like, I don't need a version 2.0 where you make me have wings or something like that, right? So we'll see. It will probably be fun for the right people. It's just not my style. Reynolds said, oh, 1000%. It's like spaghetti tossed in a blender. Polygon limits. Yeah, the code, the polygon limits, that's the main limitation of why we never got, like, 20 expansions later, they're still limited to the graphics that they currently have. Reynolds said, so basically a light facelift to unduck the old code. Yep. Valheim has a low-key, lovely look and feel. Exactly. And you know, I always use Valheim as an example, you know, when people would talk about like Monsters and Memories, or when they talk about even Pantheon, you know, Pantheon had its moments, you know, and hopefully it gets better over time, but let's just, for the sake of argument, use Monsters and Memories as an example. It's a beautiful game, but what makes it beautiful is the lighting, the texture depth and quality, because if you're looking at unfinished texture, it doesn't look good. No unfinished texture looks good. But if you look closely and you zoom in on some of the work Zook and ZBrushed, the dev team from Monsters and Memories are doing, and you zoom in closely on some of the armor, and you realize that, oh, so this is low poly art style, but it's high definition, like 4K textures. Now you combine that with the lighting, and that's when you get like a look that looks amazing, right? That ain't a skybox. That's crazy. So Reynolds said, look it up on YouTube. Someone found a bug. You can fly up forever. That is legit space. I saw like a short video about that, but that's absolutely insane. That's why this game deserves Game of the Year. Oh wow, that almost killed me. Reynolds said it deserves Game of the Year because the devs listen to us. Yeah, I agree. They gave us the game we've been asking for. I've been like, when I play MMOs, I know an MMO is good because I go to sleep and I'm like, yo, let me just read up on it really quick, or let me just look something up on it. Let me look at the wiki really quick. Let me look at the map. And then I'm like, yeah, I can't wait to get off work or get out of school to work on it. Bro, they built a miniature version of the castle. And so that's what good MMOs make me feel like. But this right here, this game makes me feel that way.
vassal's duty is to speak truth, guiding the king to walk the right path. Basti, you claimed your post through force, plunging the people into deeper turmoil. The castle walls of my homeland, Deminis, crumbled from within. Yet, this wall isn't theirs. It's mine to remember.
That was cool. Hidden treasure map. Oh, I see. So there's a leaf right there. So there's the castle. No spoilers, guys. So that looks like a gate. Oh yeah. It's a gate and then a bridge heading to that sanctuary place. Where are there 3 flags? Whoops. Alright, so all these guys are just asleep on the job. Since it's radius, I've got to bail. Be safe. Renalyn said, "Hey, thanks, brother. Appreciate you hanging out, man, and thank you for all the tips." Something tells me it's not here. Maybe it is, and I'm just not looking well enough. Question, is it even in this castle? Am I just wasting my time? Ah. Oh, that's so tight. Oh no, I just started a fire. Okay, good. I put it out before it was too late. Where's that treasure map I had? Let's see, treasure map. Hit a map showing the area around a marked location. Identify the region will reveal the spot. Oh, okay, so maybe it opens up the spot on the map. The princess is in another castle. Search it. Okay. We're gonna leave it alone. Alright, we were in the middle of something. We just got distracted. Again. This is where I wanted to go. Yeah, look at all the nighttime lights off in the distance.
You spare some food, mate?
Am I meant to pick up a weapon and fight now?
From Mario
Just
Brothers.
talking to myself. Pay me no mind. I've been working at the Count's estate for over 10 years now, and for the first time, his stores have been raided by bandits. He's absolutely furious with me.
Which bandits?
Those troublemakers in red, always causing trouble they are. They're lurking all over the Count's estate lately. The steward's been run ragged trying to keep track of them. Now that I think of it, where's he got to? He was supposed to tell the Lord how hard I've been working.
Sunrise.
Watch it, Walt.
Dang, I can't believe we're almost 3 hours in already tonight.
Go.
What am I supposed to say to the Lord?
What's going on?
Ah, you hear about the bandits? If not, well, I must ask you to leave. I've got more than enough on my plate at the moment.
Please tell me.
Those troublemakers keep sneaking onto the Count's land. The guard cannot bring them to heel. Are you up to the task?
Yes.
You have a death wish or something? Oh, very well. Some of them are holed up in the cask house. You could start there. If you can deal with them, I'll take you to the Lord myself.
Yeah.
Your mother's a strumpet.
Broken and beaten! Die where you stand!
I need a hat like that. Sergeant Dodger said, yeah. That dude had a nice hat. Region liberated. Bluemont Cask House was liberated. Loot was sent to the private storage. Am I full on my inventory or something? No, I'm not full. Those mobs are definitely light blue to you. Yeah, my mic was off for a minute there. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Excuse me if you got a moment. Excuse me if you got a moment.
Slide down. Slide down a slope. 50 meters.
Run! Faster! Faster!
They seem quite trustworthy. Looked like they knew what they were doing. Our Lord is counting on us. Ah, there you are. The one I spoke of. This is the one who cleared
There's the
out
dude with your hat.
house. Aye, indeed. The Lord's already heard, and he was very pleased. Is Count Robertson inside? I'd like to make the introductions right away.
Aye, he's been waiting to meet you. He was delighted to have finally found someone up to the job.
All right.
I believe you can help us a bit more yet. They've been a thorn in our side for far too long now.
There's no need to worry.
Perhaps now he can finally start to rest easy, thanks to you.
Oh, there's the dog. Hey, good to see you, buddy. Eat the meat. Don't I have some cooked meat or nah? Let's see what happens if I drop this. Come on, doggy. Eat. Eat. No. Not you. Give me my meat. All right. That dog is almost at 100%. Sergeant Dog just said I am way too old to use the word fire. You're not too old. Wait, where did they go? Speak with Count Roberts.
Hail and well met.
Oh, is this the same house I broke into earlier?
Get the grip right. You can slam a man into the ground over and over.
Yeah, I could have sworn he was in here. He's probably upstairs. Hey, there you are, bud.
Those wretched bastards will get what's coming to them.
You know, with that hair, you know who I thought that was? I thought it was Dave Chappelle when he was trying to be Rick James. You said you're going to be 50 years young next month? Dude, you're still a baby. Talk to me when you're 80, and then I'll be like, all right, man, you're starting to get up there in
So
age.
it was you. You
50
took
is
back
still
my
young.
cask house. You certainly look the part. I'll get straight to the point. I have another request for you. If you're willing to take it on, that is.
What's going on?
It's much the same as what you've done already. The same scum you handled before, you see? Some of them are still hanging about at my family's quarry. No idea what they're bloody looking for. Vile curs. What do you say? Chase them off. Help me reclaim my quarry, and you'll get a handsome reward.
All right.
I like the sound of that. Speak with the count. Troubled counts.
Were you looking for me?
Let me talk to these dudes, though. Hello.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Don't. Yeah, I'm not going to steal from these people.
Circumstances change. That is the nature of rule. May my decisions prove worthy of those who must live with them. Circumstances change.
Okay.
That is the nature of rule.
No, that was definitely reminded me of Skyrim. Dodger said, crazy, I shouldn't be this old. Nah, man, you're good. You're not old. We do gotta, you know, exercise and do all that other boring stuff, but aren't there a few playable characters in this game? Yeah, there are. But that's like way later. I haven't even finished the tutorial. I mean, this is not like a literal tutorial, but it might, the first, I don't know how many hours, but it is like tutorial type stuff. You're basically like learning game mechanics and how to use different skills. Getting used to the controls. So forth and so on.
Ho! Go! Yeah!
Let's try something really quick. Ready?
Hiya! Hiya!
That was tight. Where's my pet? He's already summoned. Oh, I just figured out how to put armor on the pet. Aren't there a few playable characters in this? Yeah. So the answer that comes later. Ugh, Nectalos is littered with my corpses tonight. You gotta be careful. No, I'm not impressed. So we're going over there right now. And how do I get over there? Are all these bandits? Every single one of these is just bandits everywhere. That's crazy.
Go.
Dude, that's a lot of bad guys.
Oh, faster!
Every single one of these people are bad guys? That's crazy. So these are all bandits right here. Where are they at? Wonder if I'm running out of arrows. Nice. Oh, did somebody just shoot me? Meanwhile, my cat is down there looting all the corpses. Kite the bandits, Dodger said. Darn right. I'm gonna end up filling up my inventory. Yeah, I don't need all these pickaxes. Let's see. So what are these? Poison arrows? Do I only have 2 arrows left? Yeah, let's use the poison arrows. Yeah, those poison arrows are like one shot. Alright, it's been fun. Now let's show them what we're really about. Dang, I knocked the shirt off that dude. Or did I just blind him? Bundle of arrows. Okay, you can use a mallet to drive protruding objects into place. Equip the mallet and press something controlled to aim at the target and hammer it into place. Okay, that's cool. Hammer, knowledge acquired. We gotta get rid of all this stuff, man. All right, so we got a mallet. Oh, look, that looks like it explodes. So that's a crane. Let's see. Grab hand crank. Oh, it extends it. Oh, I see what it does. Stealth Archer is king no matter the game. I agree. And look, there's an entire skill tree right here. Where's all the archery stuff? So yeah, there's like, from what I understand, there's like different marksmanship things. I don't know where it is, but there's marksmanship stuff. What's this? Swift flight, stamina per turn. Press left shift during fight to reduce air resistance and fly faster. I'm tempted to buy this, but I should probably get some attack stuff. Unarmed combat, pump kick, drop kick. Marksmanship. Further investment in marksmanship increases the damage of your ranged attack weapons. I'm very tempted. Multi-shot. Evasive shot. Oh, they need to add that to like the archer. Charge shot. Hold left click and right click while aiming to charge your shot. Now we're playing Assassin's Creed. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. You know, the thing that's crazy about this is there's probably so many secrets jam-packed in this area alone. And I'm like information overload. Because there's like so much that's around us right now. I wouldn't even know where to begin. I mean, first step would be probably clearing out all the baddies. Let's see. Give me 2 more seconds. All right, I'm ready. Can we save right now? Am I sure I'm not the baddie? Oh, I'm a baddie, all right. But not in the way that you think. Maybe we should skill up a little bit. Evasive slash alt left click while dodging. So that was, I was experimenting just now. I was experimenting. Y'all need to be quiet. Yeah, so that happened. Oh man, okay, so it didn't teleport me exactly to the spot I was at. Oh, I guess it kind of did. Those are grave sites. I'm not as tough as I thought I was. How do I freaking heal myself? All right, there. There's always a bigger dog in the yard, yep. You're free to go, buddy, you're free to go. Quarries pack. Come on, untie him already. Oh, I gotta get behind him, duh.
You've done me a great service. I can go home thanks to you.
You're welcome.
I can go home thanks to you.
Bro, don't tell me you guys are gonna say that like 20 more times.
I can go home thanks to you.
No, it's another Skyrim moment.
You've done me a great service.
Look at me with my toolbox. I'm ready to go to work. Alright, let's throw it at this dude.
So many weak spots in your defense.
Prepare to die.
It's been a long while since I've enjoyed this kind of action combat.
I can't thank you enough, friend.
Let's check our inventory. Oh, we gotta get rid of this. Scarlet Blades cloth armor. Yeah, let's head back to town. We're literally out of space. Yeah, no more. Yeah, let's head back to town really quick. I need to sell my loot. Heading back to Freeport.
Hey,
All right, where to? No more killing. No more killing. Because we don't have... Look, it's Minas Tirith. How many more times is Class&Cool gonna say that? Bro, I still can't believe how much content like there is in this world. Like, we're literally in the tutorial. Like, for anyone watching along, and you know, this is like one of those things where some people aren't gonna watch because they don't want spoilers, but we've had like next to no spoilers in the game so far. Like, obviously, if you look at it objectively, you can be like, well, technically, you know, you did every part of the game was a spoiler, right? Because you got to experience it for yourself. But like, there hasn't been like a lot of like large plot armor moments where it's like, oh, the plot thickens. Like, everything is basically like fetch quests. And that's what I've started to realize, is that we're doing random fetch quests, but the fetch quests are like evolving into more things. So yeah, I don't know how I can explain it, but and I would actually like to see them do that in other MMOs. So like, you start off as a fetch quest, like in the starter zone, and it says go kill 3 rats over here. But by going there, you discover, I don't know, some kind of bandit camp or something. I don't know. Bear with me. There's a method to my madness. Okay, here we go. Photo mode. Not quite. There. Photo mode. Dang it, I can't get the right angle. We'll just use that. All right, one of these screenshots should be good. All right, what were we doing? We were selling stuff, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, did you guys know you can Tokyo drift in this game? Oh no! Ah! And that's what happens. Alright, let's put away our loot. What is this? Copper? Currency? Why do I have copper in here? War spike spear. Clothing issues of Bleed Bandit has said they use the color red so that blood splatters remains inconspicuous. Alright, let's put this away so I don't sell it accidentally. I don't think I need it, but still, you never know. Lantern. Sidman bow. Sidman spear. I can sell that. Bounty. I can probably sell all these, right? Knowledge acquired. Knowledge acquired. Yeah, I'm pretty positive I can sell this stuff. Whatever. Alright. Hammer, necklace, bunch of food I don't need. What is this? Light copper pouch. Keys. I need keys. Thin hide. Let's put all that away. Cloth. Put all that away. Pretty much anything that's for crafting, I can put it away. Apparently there is an encumbrance in this game. So there's not encumbrance in the game, but there is like limited inventory, so it still encourages you to go back to town, which I like that. And when the game first launched, there was a lot of people complaining that you didn't get enough storage and it was harder to expand it. So there was always storage expansion in the game, but it wasn't enough. And you also didn't have like a private storage like this. They added this. So they wanted to make it hardcore. Basically, you don't start off with any storage. You start off with just your bag, limited inventory slots, and then you have to expand your bag as you go along. But honestly, it was painful where there was enough people that said this is ridiculous that they changed it. And that's the kind of stuff where I support the devs when enough people provide feedback and say this is just not fun. That I think it's totally appropriate to make those kind of changes. Like even Sean from Monsters and Memory said, "Is like, look, we're gonna stick to making the game we want to make, but if somebody comes to us, if like everyone comes to us like once the game's out and says this feature is just stupid and it's game breaking, like if enough people are not having fun, they're gonna be open to making changes." And that's what I like about this dev team, is that they're listening to the feedback and they're like, all right, well, we'll fix that. Max health plus 15 for 1 minute. The crafting in this game is insane, man. Like every single thing, every fish, every firefly, every animal, if you can be used for crafting. And like if the firefly said plus 15 health for like 15 minutes or something like that, and you can make recipes and basically do crazy stuff. It's crazy. Toasted grains. I think I'm gonna hold on to the meat. I can technically get more meat anytime. It's not really a big deal. Dried fish. Honey tea. Bro, I got so much good food. This is good. This is good. This is good. Oh, look, I got a broom. Nice, we can attack people with it. Tree branch. I heard you can light this thing on fire. Fallen Kingdom sword. Wow. Oh, I think that's the sword I already have. Alright, so is that enough? Armor that is completely broken and can no longer serve its function, though it cannot be equipped, it can be sold at a shop or donated to the camp. Alright, I think we're good. Now let's go sell. Holy crap, man, I'm almost 4 hours in.
I heard a grey mane helped Debano find his stuff back.
Hold on, let me check my skills really quick. Aerial row, flight, swift flight, left shift during flight to reduce air resistance. Left shift. Let's try it. Oh, heck yeah. Bro, I'm Superman now. This game's so freaking cool. Oh, I gotta get more spirit. Whoops. I should probably save the game before I break something. And by the way, Sergeant Dodger, this is basically like the meditate skill. This is like regaining mana right now. It's already filled up, but I thought that was cool. Alright, let's go sell. Watch out.
You're a cunt, aren't you?
This game was definitely made for
All
dudes
my
by
weapons are
dudes.
crafted with care.
I love it. I love these dudes.
Good luck.
See, like you can get an inventory slot like that, or you can do it
True
by
strength
questing,
comes
or
from the
there's like
soul,
other ways you can
not
do it,
just the
which
steel.
is really cool. Alright, so let's bleed bandits disguise. Becker bow, and this is Sidman bow. This is a Sidman spear, 17 damage. We're gonna save that. We're gonna save that. And then that's an axe. Timber axe, we don't need that. We don't need this. Oh, it would be easier if I just open this up. Quarrier's pack. A pack containing the tools necessary for mining stone that is built with a sturdy frame. Okay, but
Let me
how do I
forge you a blade. My
how do I
skills
use
are
that?
all-
Can I use that? 5 status. No, that's me. I can't equip it.
Always
Yeah,
at
so
your
just sell it.
disposal. A blade is to a
I did
warrior
notice the
what a ship is
NPCs
to
have
its
good static
captain.
motion, but don't really look like they do much but stand around. I'm not sure what you mean, but like the ones that stand around, and the ones that move around. And some of them are like, you know, plowing the fields or cutting down trees, and I've seen videos, but like later in the game there's actual construction workers, and then, you know, they're like hammering away, and then buildings come to life. So anyways, they've got like they've got an opportunity
Searching for-
here
My
to
skills are always
do some crazy stuff if they do it right. But yeah, I mean, besides that, I mean, there's probably just a bunch of people. I mean, not a bunch of people. There's probably stuff that
at your disposal.
were like random filler NPCs. You
All
know what
my
I mean?
weapons are crafted with care.
So let's see. Bro, I don't need this stupid branch. Is that it? Can I go now? Sidman bow is 13 damage,
Searching for my forge.
and my bow is 10 damage, but it has attack speed level 1.
Never rests. Come back soon.
Okay, let's go try to buy some more of that special armor. Alright, let's see if we have enough.
The treasures here can't be bought with gold.
We have 3 points. I need 1 more to be able to get this helmet. Darn it. This would look so cool on our horse. That looks so tight. Noble cloak. Dang, man, that's tight.
The treasure's here. I'd be glad to see you here again.
Wait 1 second. We're in Pywel. Pywel. Come on, kitty, jump on my... No, look up, man. Sorry, guys. I gotta do it for the gram. Not actually, but for... Gotta do it for the thumbnails. I don't use AI on my thumbnails, if you guys haven't noticed. It's all real. Honestly, I tried to use AI for some of my thumbnails, but I'm like, I just don't like the look. All right, that's enough. All right, are we ready? I think we're ready. We got our full inventory. I really don't need any of these tools, but I'm gonna hold on to them. I'm gonna sell this. I don't need a broom on me, that's dumb. What happens if I equip this? Oh, I can only equip one at a time. Okay. Okay.
Freak.
Sorry, guys. didn't know I had a hawk face. That doesn't look good. All right, last one. I'm done.
Oh, you're as civilized as a rock, aren't you?
Every warrior counts on the weapon at their side.
I have 8 arrows. Let's buy 92 more.
Let me forge you a blade fit for legends.
Oh, you've only got 27?
Thank you.
Canter-plate boots. I don't want those. I have something better.
A mighty blade. My forge never rests. Come back soon.
Sergeant Dodger said he should get looked at by a doctor. Dude, why is this dog screaming at me?
Help a fella out.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Oh, my cat's getting jealous. Let's get out of here. Guys, this game is so freaking beautiful. I can't get over it.
Yeah.
All right, let's get back to it. Nope. I almost fell off.
Yeah.
Where to? Are there bandits over here? Gold leaf trading post. Knowledge expanded. Alright, let's get back to it. I need to remind myself that I can learn their skills. You guys are free. Get out of here. Alright, we're gonna switch it up. Haven't used double channel. Defeat 3 enemies with one hand of sword without taking damage. Watch out, watch out, watch out. I don't want to hurt. Oh, crap. There's too many civilians. Let's pull them over here. Challenge completed. Artifact obtained. No way they're killing my guys.
I'll slaughter all you beaten cunnies! Hit me again!
Oops. I like that the NPCs can climb walls too. Oh, this is great. This is really great.
This is... Let's do this.
I have a special feature here somewhere. I'm trying to figure out how to use it. Time out. It's my necklace. B. Okay, hit B to use it.
I'll slaughter all you beaten curs. Die already, you shank.
Bro, I just threw my sword. How do I get my weapon back?
I can go home thanks to you.
Bro, I just threw my sword and caused an explosion. What is that? Spider web. Oh, there's my sword.
Please, don't end my days here.
This one's done.
That was really cool, man. I didn't even realize that I threw my sword until that explosion happened.
Making me work for it, eh? I'll slaughter all you beaten curs.
You've come too far, northern curs.
Fleeing cowards. Broken and beaten. Die where you stand.
Stop running.
Broken and beaten. Die where you stand.
That was tight. That was really cool.
Release me, I beg you.
Can I just
Family
burn
awaits
their...
me at home.
Okay, maybe not. Okay.
How kind. You've done me a great service. I owe you a great debt.
Crazy. This is a crazy, crazy game. And meanwhile, my cat is running around, literally looting all the corpses. That's why you see all this stuff popping up. Alright, give me a second. Alright, I'm back. Quite a lot of destruction.
I can go home thanks to you.
Doing favors for residents can earn extra inventory space, allowing you to carry more items. You guys are free to go.
Gratitude. How kind. How
Go home.
kind.
Go home. What's this? Pale blue container. We should be looking for loot, not just ignoring it. Dude, come on. I freed you already. Go.
I'll break you down.
Oh, I lit the arrow and caught him on fire. All right, watch this. Hold on, let's put the arrow on the fire. Light the arrow. Okay, the arrow is lit. I just headshot him. Let's light another arrow. Alright, arrow's lit. And he's on fire and dead. So we can just sit here and... Can we light a whole building on fire with this? Let's see if it lights this building on fire. No. Maybe if we should hit the actual house. Okay, it's smoking. Yo, these fire arrows are lit. Anvil. Repair. Perfect. Your equipment has been repaired. Alright, let's keep going. It's starting to get dark. I can cook stuff here. Oh, what's that? Crazy. Oh, it's probably telling me that these are the different houses I need to liberate. Alright, and apparently to one time I can just run by him as long as my sword is out. Can I knock this down? Yes, I can. Oh. Let me save these arrows. Oh, no, no. Whoa, whoa. That guy, I was not ready for that dude. He almost got the best of me. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. Yeah, I love the dual-handed swords. Alright, so how do I know once this place is liberated? Probably need to cut all their things.
I owe you a great debt. I owe you a great...
Are you guys liberated yet? Alright guys, we're 4 hours and 20 minutes in. I need a break. This has been way too much fun. But I think it's time for us to call it. Hey, kitty. That's... and my inventory's full. Mining, knuckle drill. Reinforcements attack, mining yield up to level 1. So this enhances your mining. Yeah, we need to get rid of all this. That's the only downside of having your that's the only downside of having all that stuff. Ooh, we got a new shield. Dakar shield. So which one is equipped right now? This one, Flame Knight shield. Hold on. Okay, so this one's definitely nicer. Oh, did we just get a new... That's a cool shield. Look at that shield. That's tight. Good kitty. All right. Yeah, that's a tight shield. Photo mode. Still super cool. What is this? Lambert axe. Oh, that's dope. I got a new axe. Look at that black axe. That's a mean looking axe. All right, folks. Let's call it. Let's head back to the house.
Hiya! Yeah!
There's definitely a lot of bandits, that's for sure.
Hiya!
I beg your bloody pardon.
Faster!
Oh, there's my shield on the side of the horse. All right. Perfect timing. It's officially sunset. Last photo of the night. Can't really get it, but all right. Let's call it, guys. I'm gonna say goodbye, and you guys are gonna have a good night. Sergeant Dodger, Renalyn, the Majestic, Skill Cap Games. Thank you guys for hanging out and chatting. And everyone else that was lurking, thank you for hanging out. Next time you see me, it might be tomorrow. I may be continuing my quest, or I might be trying some new Monsters and Memories updates. So we'll see. I'm gonna think about it, see how I feel. But like I said in the beginning, I'm still playing Monsters and Memories, you know, live on stream. So it depends on what I feel like doing tomorrow. But until then, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.